Hello, Raytheon. I'm futzing with some other settings. Hello, Sam. I'm futzing with other settings. So you'll type on Twitch and watch on YouTube. Whatever you want. I don't care. All right, I need to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 3. Is Goblin still banned in the event, by the way? No. Wait, what event? In Pride's tournament? Go ahead and do exclamation point Pride of the POTD. POTD. That was plushies. So I need 12,000 divided by 4. 3,000. Oops. Circus. How do I feel about Runic Stun versus Argo Stars? Was it a World Championship qualifier tournament? Okay, hello, hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I need to put together a like intro script because I need to say something. So today we need to prepare for Pride of the Duelist. I won't lose this time. I won't stay up till 2 a.m. just to lose in the finals. I'll win for sure. So we need to manage my coffee. Need to sleep in, probably take a nap. Who won last time? I don't know. Some guy in Goblin Bikers and nobody in Pride's chat. It was single elim. I got second place because it was 2 a.m. You can watch the replay somewhere. So today is practicing Mermail. Hello, Marco the Sharko. And so we need to go to Dueling Book to look at the... This is branded. No, I don't trust here anymore. I don't trust here with all the non-cards we have. So let me copy this list. Import. Okay, so this is a 60 card list. 2 lost is not crazy. I would play 3 if I had a third. Okay, we don't need that. We do need Inhibus lead. You're 1000% going 0-1 in the tourney, but it's your first time playing in one. It's okay. I think in my first tourney, I did awful. I think I went 0-3. What else do we need? We need, I forget what it's called, Sentry. We need Sentry for the combo. We need Prima Donna. And we need Coral Dragon. And we need a second Poseidon. Okay, so Zealantis, we try to cut these because Prima Donna replaces those. 2 of those. Hold on. Oh, Zealantis for the second Poseidon, sure. Oh, gross. I hate Dueling Book so much. Remove Maxi also, yes. I wish... Is there any way to, like, add more of a card already in your deck? Nope. So it's just 3 of that. Maybe we'll play Impulse. I'll put it here to remind me. We'll figure it out. But we just need to do the 6-card combo. First, save your deck. Good idea. Somebody showed a replay against Hand Be Gone, and I thought that was funny. So I don't know about Small World. I don't know what our bridge is. I think it's Perulia, but I don't know like what goes through what into Prince. So let's go into solo mode. And we gotta do... Valor. Yes, Valor goes in the deck. But we're just doing the combo. Oops. Okay, Dragoons is involved, but not yet. Okay, there's 3. But what... Okay, so like Shadow Squad can turn into Prince by going into Valor. So can Ash Blossom and Nibiru through Valor. And no. Droll has to go to Shadow Squad, maybe? Like Droll, Shadow Squad, Prince. Okay, the first combo is just... How do I make this where I want it? Because I still want to see all the chats. I only have a single second monitor. Well, I mean, that's what second means. The one that matters is the one from deck. Yes, but if I have a Droll and Lockbird in my hand, and there's no middle piece, and I want to turn Droll and Lockbird into Prince, and I can't, like, then I lose. Gotta move this down. I have Droll and Lockbird in hand. I have Small World in hand. I want to turn it into Prince. So these are the bridges. So I can go get any of these. But I'm saying, what bridges, like, for example, what is the bridge to turn Droll into Prince? It's not Effect Veiler. Yes, I understand that in this case it is Shadow Squad, so it's fine. We're fine there. I figured it out. Like, Shadow Squad is a bridge there. Okay. There's 3 lines. There's a Prince line, a Teus line, and a Pike line. The other 2 require Dragoons. The Teus line is the strongest. And this one, I have to start Shadow Add Dragoons, which is vulnerable to Droll. So dump Shadow, add that. Summon Pike. Discard Dragoons, get Minstrel. I hate Dueling Books so much. And then add another Prince. Okay, this is card 1. So we take 1 card. And then we do Bahamut Shark stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I hate Dueling Books so much. Okay, we do get Virtue Stream for free. Dragoons get Mullin. Detach the Pike. Add this to hand. Dragoons, add Mullin Glacia, lay Virtue, add Stream, detach Pike, add Dragoons. Overlay Anemone. This is 6. Summon Shadow Squad. Summon Mullin. Okay, so this is so far the normal play, but we're still not playing through Droll. Real cards. But I'm not about to, like, I don't have the cards, so I'd have to, like, put them through my printer and I then laminate them, and then I could, like, put my camera facing down and manipulate them. That would be better. But fake cards. Do we do that? There is a site to do this. Because I'm thinking it wouldn't take all that long. I can put my laminator over here. I send them to the printer. I need to move my computer to send them to the printer. Hold on. Because my printer has problems. That would be better. Is it this? All right, I'm not about to download this. Hold on. Let me... Okay, great. And then I need a few more cards. Okay, so it just opens it up in a new tab. And does this. So how long is this going to take, though? I have to also then cut them. I have to print them, laminate them, cut them. This is a lot of work. I don't need all of the cards. So what is part of... There's also a Veiler here. Okay. Don't need a whole bunch of these. These are not technically part of the combo. Virtue Stream is. I don't think anything uses 3 Teos or multiple Poseidra. One thing uses 2 Poseidra. I feel like I'm forgetting... Oh no, I didn't have lead in the other deck. Okay, so I need to print the first 5 pages. All right, how long does it take to print? All right, we try to print from my computer this time. All right, I can go wake up the printer, see if that works, and try something else. Okay, this is taking more time. We're done. We're done printing. It's not going to work. We'll do it later. We'll do it here. Oh, we do need more of this in the deck. Okay. Normal summon prints. Can this line be done through the other way, getting Rhine right off the bat? So let's do it first. So send that to the graveyard, search Dragoons, summon Pike, get Minstrel. Minstrel to hand. Dragoons get another prince. Okay, send both of these to the graveyard. Take the first card. Reborn Dragoons, do the Bahamut thing. We get Moulin Glacia and Le Virtue Stream. Or just Virtue Stream. Where is Mulan? And this comes back to our hand. If I can find the button. Is there a reason we're on face cam for combos? Because I'm stupid. Because I went to face cam and then I forgot to come back. That's why. We're at the same point, though. So this is where we were. Summon Shadow Squad. Summon Mulan. 3 cards discarded. Okay. This turns everything into 7. And then we get the Sentry now. Which, if discarded for cost, will take something else. Make Poseidra. Shadows Mulan Prince is straight into Poseidra. Okay. So this is a 3-mana Poseidra. And then link into King. We send this, summon Minstrel, Shadow, and Prince. If I can summon them. Minstrel, Shadow, Prince. So Sentry will take 1 temporary card. Minstrel mill 3. We're going to mill 3 garbage and search this. So we mill 3 irrelevant cards. Okay, this makes... And we put Dragoons on top of the deck. Minstrel Chainlink 1. Synchro Summon 6 for Coral. And then Synchro again into Prima Donna. Coral draws a card. Okay. Donna effect returns this card and adds Abyss Rain. Triana. Oops. Summon Poseidra Xyz, which can apparently be used to Xyz summon another one. Go ahead, Sam. What's the most complicated combo deck you've ever learned? Is it cheating to say Gitrog? Gitrog monster EDH deck? Most complicated Yu-Gi-Oh deck, though? So I don't feel like any of them get that complicated. So like things like Infernity or Windups or Mermail. The maybe Ritual Beast? I don't know, because Ritual Beast has the 2 archetypes within it, and you have to remember which is which. I would say that's probably the most difficult, just because you can only summon each guy once. Has there ever been a combo deck that is, like, hard? I don't know, like some of the like Snake Eyes strings and stuff are just long. Because what are you defining as complicated? Okay, Poseidra Xyz 2. Abyss Rain tribute this to summon Abyss Lead. difficult to sequence, then probably one of the Infernity decks. Like, take your pick of the Infernity Brionic Trishula deck. The Infernity deck that can infinite or any of the times the Deloran Symbols of Heritage decks were playable. So really, neither effect of this Poseidra is once per turn. So now we discard Dragoons, summon Prince, Shadow. Prince, Shadow, Prince. Dragoons add the Sentry. What? How many Sentry do we have to play? Oh, Triana. Oh, I see. Wait. Mermail King, add Triana. Triana, shuffle, Sentry. So we... This literally doesn't work. Hello, Nick Fury. Okay, Grave, deck, extra deck, hand, Grave. Okay, so we link off, we have our guys, we synchro Prima Donna and search Rhine. That's what happens. And put their card back. At this point, Triana Reborn this. We Xyz. Okay, wait. We Xyz summon. This goes to Grave. And then at this point, we banish this, put Sentry back in our deck. Gotcha. And then we send this to Grave with her, with Abyss Rhine. Okay, I got messed up. We summon the lead. The Dragoons that is in our graveyard. This comes to our hand. And we summon. Okay, lead, tribute that. Discard a 4th card. So they have 1 card back in their hand. Poseidra Xyz, summon Shadow, Dragoons, add Sentry, Abyss Lead, tribute Shadow. Donna, Prince is Trishula. So this is Trishula. Get the 5th card out of their hand. Set Le Virtue Stream. End turn. And then on their turn, during their draw phase, we activate Rhine, send this to the graveyard, draw a card, banish their card till end phase. We also banish something from the graveyard with Trishula, because Moulin and Lead send it to Grave. Okay, we can do this. That was not worth print. Maybe if I had thought to print out the cards next time, I know I'm doing this, I'm going to print out the cards before stream. Because I think it would be better to see the cards. This looks complicated not knowing anything about Mermail. I suppose it looks complicated. But I think it is all... So, like, once you remember what all the pieces do, it's the same as Memento, of, like, you know how the pieces move and what puts what where. Can you show me your deck? Sure. Okay, now, so this is weak to Droll. Can we do it the other way? So, Raytheon, where are you sending me your deck? And the safe Prince line Add Rhine. Do we think, because we can go that line, so we can go Prince in Discord. Okay. I'll check it 1 second. Discard search Dragoons or dump Dragoons, add Rhine. So these are the two plays with Prince. This one plays around Droll. He gets hit by Nibiru and Imperm. But beats Droll because then Rhine can summon Coelacanth. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay. Okay, next time, this is fine. I'm just gonna have you, so if you hit like view, copy, edit deck, or not edit, change or whatever, export, I'll show you the button. You can get the whole deck in 2 screenshots. So give me a second. This is incomprehensible. I need to delete something. This deck is bad. So is this one. This one doesn't need to exist. This screen. View, copy, delete. Okay. 2 of that. Where's your... Okay. Okay, we've got a Diva, 2 Maxi. 2 of this, 1 Ogre. I have to put it over here to make it comprehensible. 3 Ash, 2 Minstrel. 3 Rhine. 2 Shadow Squad. No Barrier Statue. 3 Dragoons, 3 Pike. Single Fua. Coelacanth. 3 this guy, Ice Jade guy. 3 Poseidra. Moulin Nib. 1 for 1. 2 Triana. Abyss Scorn. And then another Abyss Trap that I haven't actually read. Get these out of here. Noli Virtue. Prima Donna, Dragite, Trishula, Agarine, Yesli Virtue. Other Mermail Xyz. Bahamut, Gaios. Oops. I have a Gaios. No Dweller. Gaios. Guy. Glacia. Area Zealantis. But you have 40 cards, so I've missed something. Okay. Let me come back. There's a lot of area cards, apparently. Super Rare Link. And Zeal. See you guys in a bed and breakfast and pack getting? Sure thing. 2 Nepta. Oh, no called by. I think that's kind of nuts. What does this one do? Target a Mermail, gains 1,000. When this is sent to the graveyard, target a monster opponent controls. When this set card is sent to the graveyard, target a monster opponent controls, send to that graveyard. So why... What's the purpose of Abyss Scorn? How are you sending it to the graveyard while it's set? And then Abyss Steam draws cards equal to the number of types, so up to 3. for fish, sea serpent, aqua. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. If a face of water is destroyed by battle, banish. Add a mermail from grave or banishment to hand. This is some. So what's the plan with Scorn? Gaining 1,000 attack doesn't sound very good. And how are you triggering its other effect? Because I don't see what triggers it. And I think we're missing a lot of staples. I've never wanted Area or Zealantis ever. Or Trait. Okay. So if we are... Can we do the hand rip line? If we're doing the hand rip line, we're not playing around Droll. So we just draw Rhine more. I also want to play a smaller deck to draw the cards. There was a 40 card list somewhere that we'll try. All right, let's try it. Neptibus, send Dragoons, add Rhine. And then our goons. What do we end on here? I think this is the same thing. The same, like, usual play. King, Lancia, Dragite, Dweller. Stream 2 hand rips, but we have to discard a card. There's more imperms and veilers. Do any of these beat? No. None of these beat imperm by themselves, so we have to... So I think we just start going for the regular play, and if they have no interaction, we can add Minstrel straight away. Oh no, it matters. Pike adds Rhine. We're losing to Droll anyways, this line. So it doesn't matter if we get Rhine early or later. So we should just go for the big hand loop and then pivot anyways, if we're going to try this. And then... Okay, we tried Teus Dragoons. So Teus discard Dragoons, add Abyss Rhine. And Dragoons add Prince. Summon Teus, discard Dragoons, add Rhine and Prince. Summon Prince, dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Add Dragoons, dump Shadow. Shadow, summon Pike. Now we're in the regular play. Pike, discard Dragoons. Add... Where's Minstrel? Minstrel Dragoons. Shadow summon Abyss Pike. We did that. Minstrel, discard Prince, rip 1. Until end phase. Prince, summon Dragoons. Then we do Bahamut things. So, overlay, special summon, detach, get Moulin and Stream. Stream and Moulin. Chainlink 1. Okay. Is this 5? This is 6. Because this should be in our hand. Okay, summon this. I need another token. Okay, permanently get rid of 2. Then we anemone. Anemone summon Shadow, which we've done before. Discard Dragoons, make everybody 7. Add Sentry. Shadow plus Glacia plus Teus is Poseidra. Poseidra, and then link into King. Effects. Poseidra discards Sentry. Summon Minstrel, Shadow Prince. Sentry hand rip 1. So this is a second temporary hand rip. Mill 3. To put Dragoons on top. Oh, and to get the Triana. We're about to draw this, so we'll just add it to hand. Okay, this is a Coral. One of these is level... No, one came back. One is level 7. Shadow, yes. And then these 2, so into Prima Donna. Prima Donna, return this. So they have 1 card left, 2 cards in hand. Atypical breakfast, but that's fine. What's for breakfast, Sam? Coral Draw Dragoons, return their card, add our Bisrine. How did we get Rhine in our hand? We had Rhine in our hand a long time ago, so we don't actually need to do this. So that card can stay banished, because Teus searches Rhine. Okay. So we don't give them their card back. Triana summon Poseidra. Xyz summon another Poseidra. On top, this goes to grave. Triana banish. We put lead back in deck if it's here. Otherwise, we put Sentry back in deck. And something else. Bisrine tribute Poseidra to grave, to summon lead. How did we end up with an extra prince here? We gotta check this. Leftover chicken and biscuits, that's fine. I think leftovers is a normal breakfast. We will nail this. The problem is, whenever they have hand traps, taking their whole hand doesn't work. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time. Okay, send this to grave. Summon this. Add Rhine. Dragoons add Prince. Summon Prince. Dump Shadow Squad, add Dragoons. Summon this. Discard, add Minstrel. Hello, Devin. You have few appointments today, but you might load up yourself. Awesome. Minstrel, Dragoons, add Prince. Discard Prince, Prince summon Dragoons. Is that what I just discarded? Hold on. This was to hand because I'm searching a level 3. Dragoons add Prince. Minstrel. Okay, hold on. I've goofed. We'll figure this out. Okay, Teus discard Dragoons. Effect. Dragoons add Prince. We add Rhine. Unless it's eggs or oatmeal or something like that. Oh, usually, I thought that said unless. Like, that sentence doesn't make sense. Usually, for me, it's eggs every morning. Okay, now we normal summon Prince. Hello, Soto. Or Miguel Soto. Hello, Miguel. I am practicing for Pride of the Duelist, my friend's tournament on Saturday on Master Duel. And I'm practicing the hand loop combos because Maxi is banned. So if people are playing worse decks, I at least want to be armed with the knowledge of the hand loop stuff. I feel confident in, like, Mermail without the hand loop stuff. But we're practicing the combos, or at least looking through them to make sure they work and that we can do them. Dragoons add Prince. Summon the Prince. No. Wait, how did... Okay, we're here. Prince, dump Shadow. This is deck. Discard Shadow. Add Dragoons. So Dragoons is in hand. So these are my hand. Shadow Squad, summon the Pike. Pike, discard Dragoons, add Minstrel. Okay, we can pick this up again. Dragoons, add another Prince. Usually for yourself, it's nothing. Well, I think eating is important. I hate food. I hate eating. I hate the constant mental labor of having to eat. Okay. Of having to think about food. I am playing Coelacanth. Because Coelacanth plays around Droll. And that is actually a decision point that I'm not sure how to start. So if I start solo Prince, I don't know if I should go Shadow Search Dragoons and try to do the hand rip stuff and, like, not play around Droll, or add Rhine straight away. Because if I dump Shadow, get Rhine, or dump Dragoons, get Rhine, that plays around Droll, but is weaker by itself to Nibiru. But I think Droll is going to be more popular than Nibiru. So I think that is the better line in the end. To get Rhine. To always search for Rhine first. Summon the Pike. Pike add Minstrel. Dragoons discard. Hand rip 1. Okay, so we've taken 1 temporary card. Always search Rhine right away. I got trolled 4 games in a row at locals. Oof. Okay, and then we do Bahamut Shark things. Zones don't matter. Moulin. Virtue. Add this back. Summon Moulin. Permanently take 2 discards. Skipping ahead. Okay, Anemone for Shadow. Where's Shadow? Shadow discard Dragoons, make everybody 7, and we get a Sentry. Oh my goodness. This dang bot. Dragoons add Sentry. Also, I made a good non-dragon deck you'd like to show me. Okay, sure thing. Okay, everybody's 7. Shadow, Mulan, Teus, Poseidra. Okay, so this is a level 7 Neptibus here. Special summon. Link King. Discard Sentry. Summon Minstrel, Shadow, Prince. Minstrel, Prince, Shadow. Get Triana. Sentry, temporary hand rip. Minstrel Mill 3. And put Dragoons on top. Synchro Coral. Synchro Donna, draw a card. Donna, return 1 hand ripped card. Add Rhine. We don't need to do this. Triana, summon the Xyz. Summon the other Xyz on top. This goes to grave. Banish this, put at least Sentry back in our deck. Rhine, tribute Poseidra for lead. Grave, grave. For lead. Prince, Prince, Shadow in attack position. So we actually do need to use Trite because she's 2+. Oh no, that doesn't work. We need to hard make the first time. So Poseidra Xyz. Shadow, Mulan, Teus. Okay. And then later Prince, Prince, Shadow. Yes, there's a dog going on outside. There's not enough space for Poseidra Xyz 2. The board is King, Prince, Donna, lead. And you need to reborn 3 guys. Right? I'm not reading. Summon 3 level 3 or lower fish, sea serpent, aquas. So we need to get rid of Neptibus here. So how can we... What do we use Donna for? So this triggers now. The only other option would be to add lead to hand. Okay, Teus Dragoons doesn't hand rip everything. I'm sure it does. But we have an extra prince at this point. Because we use Mulan, Shadow Teus. Oh, you summon Teus in attack position. Overlay Neptibus. That solves it. This solves it. Summon... So you don't overlay with Teus? Let me comment this. Oh, no, that doesn't work still. Because it triggers now. So if we leave Teus as the body on field instead of Prince, we discard now and don't have space for the third. I thought I solved it. You're going to head out, Devin? Okay. I will be streaming for 4-ish more hours. That's my goal. So I hope to see you around. So either way, we have an extra 7 here. Shadow, it doesn't matter. So if this is in deck, should be back. Okay, awesome. This is on the field. I mean, with Xyz material. We have a 7, and we have Rhine in hand. So it's going to be Teus, Shadow Squad, or Neptibus. And we need the Donna to synchro summon Trishula. So I suppose linking Neptibus plus Teus into Abyss Elysia here does fix it. 2 fish, sea serpent, and or aquas. Yes. Okay, so we have Abyss Elysia here. Now, send a grave, summon lead. Our guy triggers. We summon Shadow, Prince. Discard a random card. Synchro Trishula. Trishula effect, take another card. And because Donna got something, yes, Donna also puts the card back, so that becomes permanent. How do we get the... Oh, Dragoons add Sentry at this point. I did forget that. So we get the Sentry back. So Donna can actually search us another... So we put their card back in hand because we're going to take it anyways. Add a card level 4 lower water. So it would just be a what's left in deck. So on our next turn, if we have Prince, we can Prince, discard Dragoons, or discard Shadow Squad, search Dragoons, summon the Pike, discard Dragoons, search Poseidra, search Rhine, and we're like good for recovery. Good for game. So in hand, Memento rating plays oh, Blue Eyes. What, someone else on Twitch, or what are you talking about? Okay, so we take 5 cards. With Donna, Moulin, Sentry, Donna combine to be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's always frustrating when their title says something and then it's not that. It's hard to stay on top of, though. Okay, so we permanently take 5. You can search something like follow up Prince with Donna. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I was doing Ubel stuff this stream, that'd be upsetting. Okay, now we try out the Dragoons line. Or the Pike Dragoons. Aw, man, didn't open it. We're gonna get all these cards. I don't actually like these lines because they're weak to... So I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. This is one of those, like, I didn't fail. I learned a way not to do it. So I will go through this combo a single time, and then I'm gonna hop to Master Duel and try a different list. Because we have to play through we have to not get interrupted, and these don't actually play around Droll. Teus is the only line that does, but if we get Drolled, we're not hand-ripping 5 anyways. Like, it's good to have this combo in my back pocket. Okay, search Minstrel. Discard Dragoons. Pike plus Dragoons, discard. Add Shadow. This is supposed to go to grave. Get those 2 searches. Okay, we temporarily take their first card. And get Rhine. What? This doesn't... Oh, I'm... Right. Dragoon's got Shadow. Shadow summon Prince. Prince. Dump Dragoons, get Rhine. Add Moulin. Rhine tribute Prince. Summon Abyss lead. Prince summon Dragoons from the graveyard. Now we Moulin. And permanently take 2 cards. Do Bahamut Shark things. Grave, summon, hand, search, sentry. Reborn Shadow Squad. Discard Dragoons. Add a Prince, turn everyone 7. Where are they? Shadow 7 Moulin is Trite. Summon Abyss Pike. So this one only needs a single Poseidra. Summon the Pike. Poseidra and an enemy is the king. Oops. Okay, now we summon king. discard the prince. So this could actually be anything. Oh no, we will need the princes for Minstrel, Prince, Shadow. Shadow, Minstrel, Prince. Mill 3. Add Triana. And put Dragoons on top. 2 top deck. Minstrel and Pike is Donna. Lead, Tribute, Shadow. Permanently hand rip a 3rd card. Triana, Summon Prince. And then Synchro Trishula. So that is 9 for Trishula. Get a last card. Donna converts that over. Set stream. In their draw phase, Rhine, banish, discard that. And then we can get Triana back as well. So this line, I feel, is the most viable. No, it's not, because we need to add Minstrel. Minstrel and Shadow Squad. Never mind. Okay, good to know. That line felt decent, but is not what we're going for. Okay, there is one other list I do want to try. Where's the link? Frickin'. Okay. Veiler, 3 Prince. Minstrel, 3 Rhine, because Rhine is the most important. 3 Shadow Squad, no Barrier Statue. 3 Pike. 3 Fua. Coelacanth. 3 Teus. 3, none of that. 3 of that. So this doesn't play Trishula. Fine. 2 Nibiru. 1 for 1. Pair of Called By. Cross out. 1 Imperm. This strange extra deck. Coral, Donna, Dragite, Ice Shade. 2 Kragan. No Dweller. I feel like we need Dweller. Like, I'd rather play Dweller Kragan than 2 Kragan. Gaios, Poseidra, Trite. And then I don't know what the heck this one is. It is a rare water link. It's the one I don't have, Abyss Keeper. Okay. I don't like this list. I prefer the other list. Let's get our cursor out of here. So I prefer this list to this one. Why do I say that? This has a lot more engine, which I'm much more comfortable with. What's in this one that I like? I like the Virtue Stream. I like Triana. I like getting both of these pieces through the combo. They both play Coral Donna. I like the third Rhine and Shadow here. And the third Pike. These make me cozy, playing 3 copies. And then the rest of the hand trap lineup is slightly different. Let's go back to the big. I need another deck slot. What the heck is this deck? What am I doing with this deck? This is not a deck I would play. Goodbye. Okay, we import. Oh my goodness. I need to restart Master Duel. Freaking untapped. Okay. Also, yes, this summer, I need to pay for my girls' summer camp adventures. They have a summer camp and swim lessons, and all subs and bits are going to those. So every little bit helps. Okay, now we build our deck. Easy peasy. This list plays Pank, which I don't have. And we're going to test the... I thought I would like the 40 card version, because I normally do. But something about it, like it's just missing combo pieces that I'm not super comfortable with. Zealantis could be something else, so it wouldn't take all that much. The problem is, if I'm gonna play the hand traps, or the hand rip, hello Billy. If I'm gonna play a hand rip version, I would want to know what they have. So I would want to play a smaller deck to draw into Rhine. But then if I'm playing a smaller deck, because I have to play lead, I don't want to actually do that. So I like this list. I don't have the Pank. I would just replace it with anything else. So I would need 1 Sentry. But I also like the White Aura Whale, or whatever this guy is, the Dolphin, Purpoise. I like these combos. They feel very safe. Hello, Willimos, you are first. Yes. So I would need lead, Sentry, Donna. I have Trishula. I would need Coral Dragon. And I would need 1 more of these. So I could cut Zealantis, Monoceros. Yes, I'm not just gonna play 61 cards. Let's try it. So let's cut a small world. Zealantis, Monoceros. We need everything here. So then it's Purpoise. Purpoise has to go, and we have to learn the Donna combos. And then... But I'm just gonna be... When do I go for the full hand rip? When I'm going first, and if they have no interaction, but I want to play safely under Droll, which means I never go for the hand rip. So we test this today on ladder. Let's not. So I had them in the water sleeve. Let's put water box. What's a deck opposite of Mermail going first? So I go second. If I'm going second, I don't want you to set up Abyss Dweller or Floodgates. So what makes me look like I don't care what you're doing? Kashtira doesn't care what you're doing. Do I have the cash field? Fire King cares very much about the graveyard. You would make Abyss Dweller. Who am I cosplaying as to not get floodgated? I don't have the cash field, but it's not worth the gems. So Trap Tricks, do I have the Trap Tricks mate? Because they also don't care about the grave. I think there's Blue Eyes. I don't have Blue Eyes healed. Exo Sister. Let's go Sky Striker, because they also don't care. Okay, we will take their hand with Lead and Sentry and Donna. That's what's different here. That's true. They might, but if they have like Shifter, they're gonna do that anyways. So we try to rip their whole hand. And this list is fine with 2 Maxi because I can just replace those with Fuelos. So I'm going to click add on Twitch. You guys know to drop your subs to help fund my girls' summer camp activities and not see any ads. So I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll hop on ladder. You also have it muted on Twitch with ads running. Cool. Okay. I'm back. I hope the ads are done. My music has stopped. Where are my buttons? I need to push the right buttons. BS. Can't stand Twitch heads anymore, not after seeing an Apple ad 50 times. Then I started seeing it on TV. That's frustrating. Alright, so we're gonna start... So this might be a mirror. We're gonna start Fugalos. It resolves, so he either makes his guy and gives me a draw, or doesn't. Like, he can just pass here. You don't want to buy... You didn't want to buy Apple products before. Now that's cemented. Okay, Lancia. One draw. What is this? Spellbreaker. Send one ice barrier from your hand to the graveyard. Neither player can activate spell cards until the end of your next turn while this is face up. Okay, so either... So I have to draw an out to Lancia. Lancia. If I imperm this, I can 1-for-1, but then I don't out the Lancia. If I draw a water monster, I'm playing the game by imperming this while this card is face up on the field. Okay, we have our own water monster. So we can imperm that. Go get... Okay, we definitely imperm this. We can A-green, make our own Lancia while this is face up on the field. So, Teus, search, Pike. If I just make a 10, I make A-green or Lancia. If my opponent special summons, that doesn't do it. So we need to Teus here. Pitch that. Teus effect. Go get a Mermail that we want in the graveyard. Okay. We got him. We drew a water monster. We imperm Lancia. We attack over his little guy, and we got it. Times lead drawn, 0. Going first. My fan needs to be adjusted, too. What is this hand? It does nothing if... Oh, either this result... This isn't cost. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. He's dead. Watch this. So I wasn't sure about Small World, but now I am. Take a card. Which one of these? Banish one punk card from your graveyard. Summon a punk from your hand. This searches when your opponent activates Ogre Dance, tribute a punk. So this is what they lose. They lose this now. This is not Minstrel. I don't want to forget that. So we activate this. Poseidra. Discard Shadow Squad. Summon Prince. Prince effect. Dump Dragoons. Add Rhine? We'll figure it out. Dragoons. I will put 4 waters in the graveyard in just a sec. I'm adding one of these to hand. So let's grab the Moulin. Okay, this puts the 3rd water in the graveyard. Triple Tact is such a stupid card. I agree. So we can summon Coelacanth. 1, 2, 3, 4. We summon Coelacanth. I was gonna summon Lead, but I think Coelacanth is a better board. I did not screenshot his hand. We can summon Shadow Squad, but we don't need to. So 1, 2, 3. So if we just link these... Ugh. All right, we'll link these off now. Not ideal. Now we can Moulin you. Take 2 more cards. Okay. And last is the level 8. We are going to summon 3 fish from the deck. Hold on. Summon Shadow Squad. I need more waters in my hand. Okay. So we could have summoned Lead. Lead, then tribute that. Get the last card. But I feel like our opponent on 1 card versus, like, King, Dweller, and, like, a setup is the same outcome. And not summoning Lead, or not going for the hand rip stuff, by playing through Rhine, plays better through hand traps. Okay, here's Minstrel Sentry. So we can start... Oh. We lose. I can't play this game. I literally cannot play under D-Fissure. There's no outs to it. Like, there's literally nothing to do about D-Fissure. Like, there's not even a Duster. But, like, Duster isn't searchable or anything. Okay, we drew Coelacanth. We drew Moulin, which isn't awesome. Ash is our only interaction, and we actually don't have any plays. Rhine, tribute Coelacanth. That's the nature of best of 1. Yes, unfortunate. Okay, he just scoops. Cool. Also, one of my favorite things is Small World can turn something else into Ash Blossom. So if I have best of 3 Supremacy. I don't know, though. Actually, so I think best of 1 favors a deck like Mermail because... Hello, Sundry. Because cards like D-Fissure can go in the side deck, so you can side deck Floodgates. Okay, here's Lead. We're going second. We have Ash Droll, can turn Lead into Dragoons, I'm sure. Or the Droll. Probably the... Okay, so let's turn Droll into Dragoons. How do we do that? Water... Okay. Also through Fuelos. So... Fuelos is level 4 Wind, 100, 600. So this can get Dragoons, because it's level 4. Very cool. Activate lead. Go neg. Hello, Tricky Time Tree. So here we don't need to... Yeah, speaking of TTT. Let me find white aura combos. I've not actually practiced the... Where are they? These are the... White aura. Where are the... Teus? Okay, we add Rhine. And it's gonna be... Prince. I wish we had a marksman. Just sometimes, like, one marksman in the deck. Shadow Dragoons. Alright. We'll figure it out. I'm ready to go back to the version without the hand rips. Prince dump Shadow, get Dragoons. 60 card Dark World? What do you mean? That's frustrating. We can Rhine. We're okay. We're okay because we got Abyss Rhine here. And we haven't used Neptibus at all. So if we have a way to reborn him... So... This is something we want engrave. More... Oh, we have to tribute a Mermail. That's right. Okay, so super... Teus Dragoons doesn't beat Super Poly. Ash Rhine is super good. He doesn't have it. This is Coelacanth. Special summon Coelacanth. Unfortunately, this Reptolfin is in my hand. Discard this, get Impermed. Okay, we run over this, and then we Ash Blossom whatever he does, and we Coelacanth again on our next turn. Because it's an ignition effect. If you already have a fish, Coelacanth can be immune to... What is this? What 6 are you making here? The Locust that makes me discard? Sylvie. Boo. Sylvie is stupid. Stupid card. Reminder that my... that all subs and bits are going to my girls' summer activities this summer. All support appreciated. Yeah, well, he can just attack over the Coelacanth. Yeah. So I can't attack over that. Why is Silvera generic? Require white for his cards. If he doesn't do anything, we're going to try to Rhine. And try to get 2 cards. And lead could very well have been anything else. So that's good, because if we draw water, we can make Lancia or Agarine. That's not a water. We have nothing engraved to do anything. So we just pass. They're all generic. They shouldn't be. I hate White Forest so much. Ban all the White Forest cards. Now he's not sure what to do. Come on, do something. I use Destiny Star to change the card I want. Change this to a water spell. That'd be nice. Now my Ash Blossom. If this is a punk monster, we just scoop here. Ogre. What are you doing? What is Agrine? What am I looking at? Oh, this is a girl sitting down. Is she playing the piano? Why do this? Yeah, it works from field, but did he just forget that it goes away? Or what? Okay, he's linking into SP. Sure. Gonna banish my set. That's fine. We are going to called by Silvera. It doesn't matter. I guess Ogre? Like, Ogre could be a better find. If he has a second one in hand. But we can Agrine. Oh my goodness. Send Shadow Squad. I should have sent Dragoons. Oh, this resolves. This resolves. I was thinking of Imperm. Add Dragoons. Okay, he's cooked. We have a million waters in the grave. We need Rhine here, because this is the only thing that's going to get it. We've used Shadow Squad, too. Poseidon Tribute, the other thing. Yeah, let's try this. Get rid of our Agrine here. Poseidon effect. Dump Dragoons. Bounce this. Dragoons add... If I add this, have I normal? I normal summoned my guy. So now I get Prince. So I should have gotten Prince earlier. It doesn't matter. Summon another Poseidon because he's the biggest guy. Now we get Nibiru'd if he's got it. But this is also just lethal. So we try to battle phase. Okay, got him. Phew. Get dunked on, Silvera. Top deck Neptibus also happens much more in 40 cards. What other psychics does he have? Literally one... Oh, recover. One ogre, one recover. with Angel Trumpeter as the normal for Primite. What a stinky pile this is. Like, Trumpeter Recover is Beast, which is what he's trying to do. This is a Floodgate list? No, this is not a Floodgate list. This is the hand rip list. We're playing Lead and Sentry to take all of our opponent's cards, but I think it is not wise because we want to play into Rhine, and playing through Rhine doesn't get us the full hand rip. And if it does, I don't know how. Oh, possibly. I didn't see Floodgates. Nat Beast. Rhine Shadow Squad. Rhine Summon Ran. Shadow Summon Prince. Why Summon Ran? Because she's a tuna? Shadow Squad Summon Prince. Prince dump Dragoons, add Dragoons. He has no responses here. Okay, now he's got something. Ash Blossom or Imperm. Not Ash Blossom, because you Ash Rhine 100% of the time. So this is Imperm or Veiler? Oh, okay, Purge. Makes sense. So dump Dragoons, add Minstrel. So we're going to Minstrel. And we've got to figure out how to keep going. So we look at your hand. Dinah, Spally, Crackdown. What do we want them? I suppose Dinah is the safest card, but what are we doing here? Hold on. Poseidra. Summon Dragoons. I take this until the end of the turn. Spally, Duality, Crackdown. Add Poseidra Storm. Good. Send Prince for Poseidra Storm. Poseidra Storm plus Ran. So we would summon 2 Dragoons here, but we're missing 1. So I would go Trite. So let's go Trite. Trite effect. We are missing fishes, and this is a tuna to get Donna. Okay, very cool. Very cool. That just destroys him. He quit. Okay, is our last opponent on Floodgates? There's Skill Drain, Clockwork Knight, Nat Beast, Shen Shen. So, like, yes, but not traditional Floodgates. Okay, so despite our win rate, I think hand rip version is not safe because we're just running into interaction and then we can't do it. So we'd be better off on a safer list. What was that last list? Just stunned. The one I had on screen with Kashtira Primite. That was my opponent 2 games ago. All right, this hand has no interaction. Was it Stun with Max C? The last game or the game before? The last game, I didn't look at his deck list. Once my opponent is done Snake Eyesing me, I don't think I beat Snake Eyes. If he shows me a single Snake Eyes card, I'm done. I'm pretty sure we're done. He's thinking about what to do. Hold on. He is at 4,000. We have double Called By. We have Called By for Princess plus Flame Burge or a Hand Trap. Depending on our draw, we're actually okay. He also... This could be anything still. The last game was Stun, and I didn't look at his deck list. He used Purge on Prince, and then had Fossil Dyna, Duality, Super Poly, Crackdown as the other 4 cards. And then my Minstrel milled Dragoons, which was gonna get Mooling Glacia. Yeah, it was Purge. Because he's not gonna activate any monster effects, so we can play Impulse and Purge. Alright, Apollo is very hard for Mermail to beat. Okay. I'm not beating that. Oops, this deck. 3 water barrier statue. It'd be really funny if he started with that, and then I started summoning. 3 Thunder King, Dyna, Inspector Border, Fenrir. With 6 Dominus traps, 8 counter traps, 3 Crackdown. Yeah, seems normal. All right, so we need to go back into this one and add a couple cards. There's some innovations I want. 3 of everything, 2 Puru, and 3 Small World. And his last, so he has 3 Imperm, no Impulse, this list. 3rd Poseidra, and a Pank. We're going to replace Pank with something else. So we're going to try 2/2 Impulse Imperm. And see how this goes. And anything else in the extra deck that we need? I don't think we need Donna or... Gaios might be the only thing. But I've never used Monoceros or Zealantis. I suppose one of them could be Kragan. What do we... Let me look. What is this list with Krokoma? Where I closed my... Let me bring this over here. So this is the 2nd place rating duel. 1 Gamma, 1 Pike, 2 Rhine, what is Spirit Dragon? Yes, this deck is good enough to win just by not letting them use Spirit. Oh, Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. End of square one. I used brand. I used construction. What? Oh, this is branded. These are not about this deck at all. Is this deck something? I don't like this deck. Just something about it. I like the bigger version. I keep saying I want 1 marksman, but when would I get it in the combo? Because you want to keep sending dragoons. So maybe at some point, if you're fighting through things. All right, so this is Mermail 60. And we're going to try this. I'm unsure on Purge Imperm numbers. They're something I normally want to max out. This list has 2 Peruli, like a Joker. But I don't know. It's not even like 40 cards where you want to diversify them. So we try this one. Oh, we need to change accessories on this deck. We need to be Sky Striker. We're pretending we're Sky Striker. Mermail. I think I have more titles here. Okay, we have a nib. We drew Coelacanth in 60. We're going first. Discard this. All right, what do we rip? This is Minstrel, so he can get it back. It doesn't matter. We let him have Ra's Disciple, I guess. Anything else we want to... Branded Retribution. Am I gonna... I don't have Donna. I don't even play Donna, so he will get it back. So we can have the Retribution back. So look at my Nibiru. I banish a level 4 water. Get the prince. Okay. And then we have full combo through no interaction. Prince, dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Okay, strap in, folks. This is going to be a long turn. Summon Pike. Pike, add Rhine. Dragoons, add Poseidon Storm. How'd you know? How'd you know? So do we play more Minstrels for more of that action? Because drawing Minstrel is great. Just a feeling that he didn't want to play the game with this hand. Could I watch your replay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes. Well, after this game. I have to win this game. I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder. And I will remind you guys that Pride of the Duelist is the day after tomorrow. We have until tomorrow at my 6 p.m., which I think is noon, to sign up. Okay, Peruli is not going to be super useful. Peruli is kind of buns. What did he add? Oh, Engraver for Tract. I thought he added... I swear I saw a Shadow Squad and it's go to his hand. What time is the tournament? It starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. No. 8 p.m. for me, so 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. I was thinking it's 8 p.m., but it's 8 p.m. for you. For me. It's 8 p.m. for me. Thank goodness. You'll be missing most of it? Okay. No summons from hand at all. Gosh, Aurelia stinks. I would have 2 draws with Fuelos. But I need at least 1 to be Small World target. This is fine, and the Necroquip is still nothing. Pride of the Duelist! Exclamation mark POTD. This is a 60-card list. You should be able to mouse over but on Twitch, not on YouTube. That's another downside of YouTube. So I'm at 13 seconds, so I obviously have something. It's not Max C. There's been nothing to imperm, so I think it's pretty likely that he knows it's imperm. Okay. He hasn't even normal summoned. So do I Perulia here? Because it's not like any of these are useful. So I think I Perulia so that his normal summon doesn't turn into something else. Did you know the Mulch armies show bubbles where the draw will happen from? What? Is this Blue Eyes Fiendsmith? Not something I've seen. Thanks, Foolos! We're also gonna... Is he gonna activate this? This gets Drill Beam. Does he link this off? Or does he summon from deck first? So I maybe should have fired Foolos there. So he has Drill Beam plus 1 card. Okay, there's Spirit, sure. Fulos does nothing yet. Okay, Drill Beam is live. Maybe Typhon goes in this deck? Typhon wouldn't help. If I summon Shadow Squad, he Drill Beams. Okay, we will cantrip with Fulos. Huzzah! I think I do shotgun the Fulos because he needs to turn the other guy. He needs to summon from deck with Load or turn Ether into Spirit. Okay, Pike Shadow Squad is really good. This is really good. This is insane because Pike is a trigger effect. I kind of want to put Duster in for the sacks. Pike effect. Where are the Pike lines? Losing the Pike body also really stinks. Oh, we have Coelacanth in hand. The ever-faithful Buster. Okay, we take this. I wish Rhine was a quick effect. That'd be insane. Absolutely nuts. We're not going to impulse our own guy. We will summon Neptibus. Good. Drill Beam my Neptibus. Sure. I'll find another one. I have to tribute Shadow Squad from hand. I can tribute the Pike, but I don't want to. What's your last card? Lacrima. And then we can impulse her. Great. We can summon this, but we've used our 2 level 3s, so we summon Poseidra. Poseidra effect. Dump Prince. Bounce a Blue Eyes. Because we're going to clear the field. So he has 1 mystery card in hand. Where's my Dragoons? How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? No, he's got Lacrima in the graveyard. I've goofed. We're okay. So anyways, I summoned Neptibus again. Okay. Dump Dragoons. Add Dragoons. We have normal summoned. We get a Sea Serpent here. Minstrel would check the last card. Poseidra can summon itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he scoops. Okay, I need to check Tricky Time's replay. I'm sorry, Tricky Time. It's right here in the queue, but I didn't have the queue open. Is your name TTT or something? I'll just copy this because I don't know if we're... Tricky Time Tree, you're here, right? Because I will save your replay for when you come back if you're not here. Says Tricky Time Trees in chat. Yes. Okay. Okay. Top 1. Okay. I'm sorry about this. Sorry for the delay. Marked as done. Okay, we are playing Mermail here. Our opponent passes doing nothing. No, we pass doing nothing. You don't even want a Teus? Our opponent is playing Marine Cess, another lovely mermaid deck. I would have Full-Lost, but that's fine. Because we have Fua Imperm Nib. Like, he's not doing very much. He's also drinking crayons. Crystal Heart, remember this. I forgot the last time I played against Marine Cess. You were going to attempt to draw phase Perulia, but I saw my hand and was like, nah, keep the draws. I see. Okay. Wave. Check. What? What? He didn't even attack? Teus Dragoons, baby. Let's go. You're finished. He waves the Teus. Fine. You're playing Marine Cess Wave. What is this deck? Let's see. I just saw that. It's okay. So anyways, Neptibus, Shadow Squad for Rhine. Shadow Squad for Dine. Dine, Reborn, Shadow Squad. Shadow Squad make everybody 7. Hard make, Poseidra Xyz. It's Royal. That is a pretty Dragon Lord. And then dump your MBT, which then you can bring back with Coral. Coral Anemone. This Xyz is broken. It neither... Hold on. Neither of its effects are once per turn. You can only Xyz summon it using another Xyz once per turn. Okay, Dine. Dine, Rhine, Neptibus come back. Okay, I have to look at these lists. Is their opponent just on a normal Marine Cess stuff? It's very, very low monster count, though. And Salesman? Okay. I guess so. And 60 card. Marine Cess. This is the only Xyz here. Then you go into Marbled Rock or Mermail Neptibus. This is interesting. That was a very cool replay. Sorry for the wait, but that one was cool. I'm feeling pretty good about this list so far. Did anything happen in the last game? No, we started Minstrel. The only thing that gave me any pause was hard drawing Minstrel. And wanting to use that to start. And I think the Max C should be Fua's for Pride of the Duelist. And I'm not sure on the trap lineup. Okay, we're on the draw. No interaction, and we drew Ryo. I think it's just Ryo Coelacanth that we don't want to draw. I don't think there's any other card. Reptolfin isn't great to draw. That's it. Triana. Triana. And Virtue Stream. That's it. 2 Impulse, 2 Imperm is fine because Dominus Impulse comes in handy quite a few duels. Yes, an Impulse actually was in that last Blue Eyes game. Like, I'm pretty sure we had it, but it was insulating me from Lacrima. Welcome back, someone. How are you doing? My unsureness on the traps is that I want to play 3-3. The only other things I would cut would be, like, Perulia or Small World. Like, I could cut 1 Small World, 1 Perulia for 2 more traps. Imperm isn't once per turn. Pretty good. Just pulled off the impossible Pendulum combo. If it's impossible, I don't believe you. Do you have a replay? Because after this match, I'd like to see the replay. What do I do with this hand? I think I go Pike, Pitch, Ryo, Search. I don't know. He's got a million interaction that I'm not paying attention to. I think we're finished. It's like draw Dragoons or die. What is your impossible pendulum combo? So Super Poly beats double 12s. Blue Eyes is completely legal in Pride's tournament. A full hand destruction. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm off of it because just the regular combos that aren't take all their cards is more consistent. Okay, one of these is a Valor, one is a Majesty. This isn't it. We die. Talents doesn't apply yet. And I don't even know if we draw. Like, we have no Zeus, no Typhon. We can go Pike. Probably discard the other Pike to get an Engrave. But it doesn't matter. Neither trigger. Okay, he drill beams this. We deep sea Aria. Aria is our only play. Getting Neptibus doesn't do anything. Getting Shadow Squad doesn't do anything. So it's Rhine, if he allows it. Rhine get Coelacanth. Where's Rhine? It's not a sea serpent. Oh no. I literally can't do anything. I have no more plays. Okay, someone, do you have a replay? Let me take these gems. Something I wanted to show off. Let me put it over here. This Kiora, this magic card, somebody played it against me in Brawl. And I was like, oh, hello, Kiora. And so I checked my magic collection. And I had one of the other art, but still a Kiora. So I built the deck. And then I noticed that it creates a legendary octopus. And she has to attack. So she's just a creature that draws 2 discards to and creates a single octopus, which, like, is not enough value. I was really excited, but she's not actually good enough. So I'm very disappointed. This cure is good in some of those self-milled Jeskai lists. Yeah, she's a good piece. I don't even know, though. Draw 2, discard 2 for 3 mana? Like, and then what? Later she's just on the board and you get a 8/8 if you attack with her? Because you're realistically going to get a single octopus, and that's it. It's because she discards. But there's, hold on. These all exist. She's a target for Helping Hand. Hello, Pride. Okay, I see. So you reanimate her specifically. I see. That makes more sense. Yes, just looking at Magic a little bit, because I was complaining. What is this one? Hello, Kiora. Conjure a Kraken hatchling into your hand. Untap creature, make sacrifice a Kraken. Okay. I saw this Kiora, somebody play this, and I tried, and then I, like, really realized what she did, and she's not good on her own. But yes, we're playing Mermail Atlantean today. And I'm off of the hand rip stuff, so I was... Yes, the Pride Oxide is here. Go ahead and do exclamation mark POTD in the chat. Because my buddy Pride's tournament is coming up on Saturday. And I was trying to do Moulin, Lead, Trishula, Donna to take all their cards, and it works. But not playing those cards means you don't have to draw Sentry. It means you don't have to draw Lead. And you don't have to... And you can play the white auras instead of Coral Dragon... What's it called? Coral Dragon Prima Donna. Okay, since nobody's going to do it, I'll do it myself. So Pride is hosting Pride of the Duelist, and you must sign up before tomorrow at my 6 p.m. That's when deck lists are due. You almost drank glass cleaner. Oof. Yuck. Apparently, antifreeze is really sweet. Don't drink the glass cleaner. What? It's just like a cup next to your Sprite? Okay, we have Droll called by. We have Rhine Shadow Squad plus Poseidra. Hold on. Him starting Poseidra is good. Oh my god, why did I say Poseidra? That is not a Poseidra. Okay, no more duality, no anything. Why did I do this, too? Like, he's gonna birth? I don't know. It's supposed to taste good, antifreeze. No, it's in a bottle, but the top is off, so I can pour on my rag. Okay, Bahamut Shark is a good rip. What else does he have? I lose if he summons a Rise Heart. That's not a Rise Heart. So what is this? Tearlaments? We just have to watch him. Am I going to play Ryziel? Probably. Waiting for them to come out on Master Duel. I want to play Mitsurugi. Yeah, I also want Malice more. Alright, so we have Called by Poseidra. Poseidra for Shadow Squad. Summon Prince. Dump Dragoons, bounce something. Called by... Available. Possibly hit Mudora. Big TCG Malice player. Y'all ain't ready for me to know how to play a deck. I cannot wait. Let's have a Malice Mirror as soon as it drops on Master Duel. You're going to have to get some gems first. I'm sitting at like 2,000, and apparently, I don't know what's coming in June pack. So I think whatever June's event will be, if it's not, okay, it is Tearlaments, I was right. Same as at 13,000. Very nice. Yeah, so far the June pack looks bad, but we have one more leak to go. Exactly. Could be anything in there. June is one of the World Qualifier events? I'm not sure. I think so. Somebody's talking about Six Samurai in the comments of the leaks. Baseless, but just like that it could be. Crystron, Mimighoul. Where's the next YCS? I don't have any idea. I pay zero attention. The Mimighouls are kind of cute, actually. I hope they're not good. Are they good? Are Mimighouls good? I need to turn this light on. My face is too dark with the hat. Pride is American. He's from the Central North. Mimi is cute and good in TCG. They're like Memento, but cute. Instead of ugly little guys, they're cute little guys. Memento cards are cute. They are not cute. They're ugly little guys. All right, so we want to called by... Oh, he hasn't even Trivy Karma. He can Trivy Karma for Soliak. So we want to save our called by, but then I don't want to get sniped by Birth. I don't know any of these cards because I've not been paying any attention. Our opponent's on almost 6 minutes. Do Trivy Karma, dummy. Oh, I drolled. Okay, very good. So I think we start with a called by on Keldo, not Mudora. They're in the same. They're cute in the same way Ojama is sexy. That's to say, not at all. 0%. Okay, don't have to play around that. This is a problem, though. One for one. We have to solve the unicorn problem. All right, what can he do here? Okay, Poseidra Xyz. Shadow Squad effect. Poseidra effect. Send Marksman. Or Heavy Infantry, rather. Bounce this. I just want the Birth off the board. You sent me something in Discord? No idea if I like cats. Cats are fine. Aw, this is a cute cat. Copy link. Cat reveal. Sam's cat. Special summon Neptibus from our deck. Heavy infantry pop this. Okay, so Desiree has to negate Prince here, which is perfectly fine because we can Rhine, Tribute Prince, Reborn Shadow Squad. Tribute this. Summon Coelacanth, because it's at least a 7. Reborn. It doesn't matter here. I guess Shadow Squad. We do have to play around his set card and 2 mystery cards in hand. Okay, Soliak. He's going to hit something bad. If he doesn't... Oh, okay. Desiree is a good mill. Hit Coelacanth? I'm not sure this matters. I need whoever's playing me as a character up above to activate Wake Up Centurion, because I'm sleepy AF. Okay, goodbye, Coelacanth. This is fine. We keep going. So anyways... I think he has no more responses. He has something. Havness. Okay, Havness is going to mill garbage. No mills. Good. Okay, he has one mystery card in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brick. Dump. We've used these. We've used everything. Add another Dragoons. Dragoons. We haven't even normal summoned. Wowie, wow, wow. So we want to find our way to trait. So mill 3. We hit Neptibus, but we've used that effect this turn. So let's just put Neptibus on top, but we did mill Pike, which is super good. This is 3, this is 5, though. So we can go either of these to activate a card or effect. So we can get Triana. Reborn a 3. Yeah, so we go... We've used him. I don't think we need level 1. Now we can 1-for-1 discard the Dragoons. Summon him back. He's back. Neptibus. What? Oh, they have a stupid Kashtira. Oops. I would have bounced Birth then. That's my bad. That's not what I wanted anyways. Neptibus get Triana. We can... Triana. If I reborn 3, this is 6, reborn a 4, and we'll figure it out. So what do we want to make? Dweller's not possible. How I've been feeling the merfolk? Excellent. Very, very excellent. We can leave Virtue, but that doesn't do what we want. So Purpoise summon Pike. I wish we had another Pike, but we didn't hit it. This is Triana. Circus camp. Yes, my children go to a circus camp where they monkey around all summer long. Target a fish monster in your graveyard and summon it. We only have... But it cannot attack this turn. Shoot, we don't have another way to get a card. Otherwise, we could summon this. Alright, thank you for the gifted sub. I do need to think for 1 second, though. 24... I'm waterlocked, so this doesn't come back, but this does. If I Trishula, this is Trishula. This summons back my fish. No, this is 7. This is 8. This is 9. Zealantis is 2. But then I don't have any co-links. Dragite Lacia? which isn't game. It's 1,000 off. And then he has birth, so I think I lose. I goofed on definitely something in... We're gonna hit Nibiru. Okay. So I summon Zealantis. This doesn't come back. Banish that, shuffle 3. This doesn't matter here. And he has Unicorn in hand. Okay, how much defense? 1,200? 1,200. Okay, now we die because we have no interaction. And he can just reborn. He has Fiendsmith stuff in the graveyard. Triana does nothing. Lacia does nothing. One more, like, water monster would do it. But we're... Oh, I should have negated that. We're finished. Okay. Okay, thank you, Pride, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Their circus camp is it's a summer day camp where it's their favorite summer activity, where what they do is they, like, learn some tricks, and by the end of the 2 weeks or whatever, they do I should negate this. They do a little performance. There's a lot of, like, acrobatics tricks. It's a guy who runs a circus. He brings all his equipment. He's been looking for a big top tent. He has a big top tent. He is looking for a place to put his big top tent that will allow a bunch of children, but everybody with an appropriate property is grumpy, so he's been doing it in, like, school gyms every summer. And he's got a ton of fun stuff. And I should find I should put together an album of stuff that I can share. Okay, we're dead. We were, like, just a little... Like, if we had Poseidric Seas, if he didn't banish that, I think we had it. Oh no, I can't rank down. How is this possible? Okay, we have Imperm. We opened our guy again. This is them. These are my 2 gits. I don't know why the photo's in the corner. So this is like it looks like a swing. It's like trapeze stuff. He's got other stuff. He's got, like, a really big thing. This is... the whole thing. These are my 2 kids. These are my daughters. This is the circus guy. This is at the end of their performance, after they've all done a performance. There were several kids, some of the older kids, the stronger ones, like, who did big acrobatic things up there. Very cool. Okay, This is fine, and he's gonna see that I've got... He sees that I have a response. Snake Eyes... Okay, we stopped the Ash. I hope I'm not finished, because this is my rank down game. I'm finished. I'm done. So I don't think it was my play there. I drew Coelacanth a whole bunch. In 60 cards. Like, I wasn't bricking. It was like... Coelacanth is the draw. What was that bad string? That, yeah. That... I don't think that the... So the Tier Limits game could have been because I drolled him, which did make his end board weaker. I'm not sure about Arya either. Okay, he drew the Takatomborg. What's he make here? Temtempo or Invoker? Argo Stars, what? Alright, Sundry, what do I start? What do I ash with Argo Stars? Do any of them even search? Oh, I can ash this. So this discards. And this requires a monster. So I can't ash this? When a card or effect is activated that includes any of these effects, add a card from deck to hand. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to the activation of your continuous trap cards or their effects. Boo! Well, I haven't had a chance to Ash Blossom a single thing yet. Yeah, the Adra protects them. Didn't know. Now I know. But I don't think it was a misplay. There was not an... Like, there was no action I could have taken. Okay, pay that 1,000 life. Makes it easier to kill you. Although I don't know what they do on my turn. So this is the ant, and this is purple. Okay, this is good. And then we banish Arya and Small World. So let's pitch this. Discard one card. Special summon this as an effect monster. Once turn, you can place this in your spell trap zone. Each time is inflict 500 to your opponent, once per chain. I'll have a banished target one face up. So we're going to hit the field spell. Because it will start a new chain, I think. He would need to chain this to Teus in hand. Teus can turn into Perulia, which can turn into Neptibus if I want. So this gets Rhine. And infantry pops the field spell, which is a piece of interaction. Does this show me? No, there's no related cards. All right. Arya. Banish for Dragoons. Neptibus, thank goodness I'm not playing TCG because I'm getting Dragoons if I say that. Okay, now he's going to summon. And this cannot be targeted. Target one monster on the field, destroy it. That is fine. And this could pop a spell trap. I don't know what purple does. We gotta read purple. No. Oh, purple's right here. Discard a card, summon it. Add another thing. Wait. What? Oh, Teus, this effect isn't once per turn. That summon effect is not once per turn. I was confused. Small World, banish Ryo or Pike. Pike is a 4/16 800 fish. So we banish Pike. Get Shadow Squad. Excellent. Activate Rhine. Tribute Shadow Squad. Summon Poseidra, yes. Shadow Squad. This will send this. I can't target that. Do any of these do anything left? This can't be destroyed, so you can get out of here. Streamer needs more water. Come on, my guy. Let me just bounce all your traps. Oh, green. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. When your opponent activates, you can summon this, then return a card on the field to the hand. Sure. So he's going to bounce Dragoon? Or... Oh, no. That happens in the same chain. Same chain link. And we haven't summoned Poseidra. So Dragoon... Wait, is this once per turn? It is not. Boo. We've normal summoned. We have 5 waters in the grave. But I'm going to get this now. Poseidra, pitch that. What is left to activate? Summon the Dragoons. Do we have a Pike in here? We don't. We can Trite, though. Trite, Reborn, Neptibus. Okay, and then wait. This turn. I can Ash this. Haha! Gotcha. Now you're finished. Okay, here comes Trite. I wish I had one more... Oh, we do, because Neptibus hasn't activated. So summon Big Trite. Trite reborns Neptibus. How many times can you summon Neptibus in one turn? I think this is the third. We will now Neptibus. Dump Dragoon. Add Goons. Goons. I've used everything. So we'll get Diva. Possibly Minstrel. We summon this. We bounce all his trap cards. Does bouncing his trap cards do anything? Detach 2. Put a Pike in the graveyard. What does he have here? Once per turn. Why hasn't that activated? Alright, have your traps back. Alright, we're linking an enemy. Poseidra, discard Diva. 1, 2... Oh, we're missing Minstrel. Shoot. This is okay. $56. This is Lay Virtue. Detach material, add a guy back. Doesn't do anything yet. We need to make... Neptibus 2/6. We want that. Send that. Dragoons and Neptibus. This is per material, so reborning her doesn't do much. Get the Minstrel. Reborn a 3 here. Synchro Lancia is this game. $75. That goes down in attack. Shoot. Target 3 dudes, put them in the deck. This goes up 100 attack. Oh, he's at 75. How is he at 75? Yeah. I was looking for 500 more, but I didn't even see his life points. Thank you, Sam. Okay, awesome. Lucked out. I don't know how he took 500. Cooked him. I do have so many titles. This hand would be really good going first. You're a small lost boy. What's he go for here? If he goes for Cartesia, that's super frustrating. He does not. So this is lost. I think... Oh, it's... Yeah, I let this happen. Oh, wait. This can get... Shoot. That gets Cartesia. Normal summon Cartesia. Quem. Okay. You don't have any? How many titles do you have? Like, is it, like, really sparse? Because, like, I don't know a number of titles either. Six? Okay, there's Cartesia. He branded fusions. Shoot. If we don't imperm Albion, Quem reborns Cartesia. Dark Magician. And he's making Lubellion straight away. Okay. I accept this. You don't do events like you should. So I used to not go for the titles, but literally this feature... So sometimes I would go for the titles, as I have very, very many. But I also did a lot of the secret events, secret missions. Like burn for 8,000 or whatever. Win on the first turn. Okay, is this Grand Guignol? I don't know why he made the plays he made. I go for titles because I don't have to play for ranked for at least from doing events. This feature hits hard. I love the fact that we can zoom in on cards and not get hit with a bunch of pixels anymore. Yes. I don't know why, but my alt account is still, like, really blurry when zooming in on the cards. This looks good, though. What did he add back? Cartesia. Oh, Coelacanth again. Alright, so we summon... We could start by hand ripping. And seeing what he's got. Show me what you got. I say maybe a sacrifice to a Tem. It'll fix the pixels. I'm not sure about that one. I'll try it. I could uninstall, like delete all the files and re-download them. Okay, he does have Maxi, which is super frustrating. But the only thing we have to play through here is Grand Guignol. I think we can kill him. Because Poseidra can bounce something. It's just 2 Steam accounts, yes. Alright, Shadow Squad. Shoot, Poseidra doesn't bounce. Alright, will Heavy Infantry Quem. Oops, I meant to Heavy Infantry her. Okay, good. Now I can Heavy Infantry whatever he summons. Yeah, Bride, is your UL list posted anywhere? I suppose the next best thing to do would be go to his last VOD and, like, scrub through it for when he picks it. Shadow Squad summon this. Quem can trigger. But we also destroy this Quem. So, same outcome. So Quem doesn't ever summon an Albaz. Or wait. No, yes. The branded opening is only fusion monsters. Okay, double Goon. Gooner. For Ryan, just kidding. And then get another Neptibus. So we also have Triana, which is great. Tribute the prince from hand. We can add this to hand. Or just summon another Poseidra. Neptibus, summon our guy. Summon a Trite. Trite effect. Reborn another Dragoons. Yes, please. Okay, last special summon. And then we check if this is game. 74 is not game. Detach 2. Send a Pike to the graveyard. What does he have now? Mercourier, sure. That's actually annoying. So we need to deal with Lubellion another way. Sometimes I wish... So I wish there was one more version of Poseidra. And by version of Poseidra, I mean a sea serpent that discards 1 water to summon itself. Like, drawing Coelacanth is really sad here, because I would have summoned it from deck. This second effect is unfortunate, not cost. We haven't even normal summoned. Insane. Okay, we're way past Molan Glacia, and it wouldn't matter with 11 cards in hand. Damn it, I put Le Virtue in the zone here. I've used Minstrel this turn. So let's get a Gooner. We still need to out this. Cardo, Effecto, Shadow Squad. Oh, shoot, I want to... Oh, we can Mermail King later. I mean, trigger it. The only thing that saves him here is a Nibiru. So we have to out Lubellion and kill him. So we discard Diva. 3, 3, 2. Minstrel. Hit a green. Put this on top. This isn't going to matter too super much. Because I don't think we can draw it here. Synchro. If I make these both 7 now... No, I need to hold off. This is 10. Hold on. This guy isn't negated. I've used both of Neptibus's effects. Reptolphin. Reptolphin can reborn this. But I'm out of fish in deck. Not quite, but we get this. A Bestial hit. Neither of these stop. That's our only tuna, although this is a tuna. So we summon... Oh, we could Trish here. Trish solves our problem. Here's a Trishula. I should have put it over here, because he can Veiler it, but they don't normally play Veiler. Bestial back engine is easy target. I don't think Bestials need a hit. What does he have? Banish card from the field? Yes. Graveyard? Yes. A Luber. Don't want to get got by a Luber. Now he can Imperm us. Does he have Bestials, our opponent? What do you mean? I'm playing a water deck. I don't have any darks, lights or darks in my deck. I have one effect Veiler. He can Bestial his cards. That's true. This is true. You're right. I was thinking as interruptions of my plays. Good call. I'm scared of Nibiru, though. He's been through half of his deck. I feel like it's extremely likely at this point. This is a funny play. Watch this. Reptolphin effect. Anyone know what Reptolphin does? Alright, we're gonna go battle. And this can actually stop a Magnemute. Because if he summons Magnemute and activates it, we can A-Green. It makes dolphin noises, but scary. Okay. We want to go in, shoot. If he Bestials now, he just doesn't have it. Okay, there is a Saronir. Your opponent... Field? Okay. So I was right to go on with one of these first. Mercourier adds something fine. We don't care about that. Although this doesn't get it. Magnemite, we can banish. So I should have, depending on the math here, I think I should have gone for one more. But it doesn't matter. He lets one of these in. This kills one. Oh, shoot. To your bonus. Dang it. Tragedy chain blocks Magnamute from getting banished here. Upsetting. That's okay. We still clear these two and then 6,000. Unless he has one more Bestial. Does he play Druis? So I should have gone for the thing. Triana. Try Ina. Okay, dumping Lubellion or a branded card doesn't matter here, I think. No, that doesn't matter. Okay, does he have a Druis Worm Troll? Trollless Worm? Can I get an exclamation mark branded in chat? Stupid branded players. I was never worried. Branded is trash. Get out of here, Branded. He was a terrible Branded player. Literally, that was a Max C game. Do I need to play Tenpai? Hi, Johnson. That's okay. I have been doing viewer duels today. Today I'm going through the the hoops, going through the paces with Mermail. What about Branded for Pride's tourney? Blech. I'm not going to play Branded in the tournament. All right, so how do we turn Perulia into Ash Blossom? I might play Tenpai on ladder a little bit. Okay, 3 sets, 60 cards, could be anything. We turn Perulia into Ash Blossom. How do we do that? A level 3 does it. 1800 defense does it. Shadow Squad. Shadow Squad turns into... Oh, no, we can't be Ash Blossom because we have cross out anyways. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We didn't mess up. Okay. I should have looked at my hand. I just saw Small World and... Okay, turn Small World into Ash Blossom. We're fine. We all have cross out called by, so we're not losing to Droll. Yeah, no exclamation mark misplays in chat, because I don't have a command for it. He has a called by. I do not want to called by. This is okay. He can hit Shadow Squad. Hashtag command for it. Because Shadow Squad, yeah, I use both of its effects during the combo, but each are hard once per turn. It's not Dragoons. You called by Dragoons. See, not a misplay. I needed the Teus. Thinking ahead. Teus get Rhine. Poseidra. It does have his Discord link, too. Okay, we need to get a fishy boy. Let's try to clear out some of his back row. So this reborns this. Poseidra. I wish I could summon the... Okay, didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, so... Pride has a tournament coming up. Johnson, did you play in the last one? I think you did. Branded again. Too easy. Unfortunately, it will be... back to Master 3, because we lost. Argo, True Draco. Good combo? I think no. Because Argos want to summon themselves, and the True Draco... you want to move the Argonaut things around, and True Dracos want them off the field. So while a playable deck, I don't think they have any specific synergy. Okay, this is Blue Eyes, and he's going to play into Nibiru. Okay, show me the Blue Eyes cards. There we go. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Coelacanth again. I'm playing 60 cards in a single Coelacanth. I don't understand why it's showing my hand. All right, Sam. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Coelacanth is glued to my hand. Spheres pass. Timeout somebody else. Alright, goodbye, Sam. You have been saving up, Johnson. I'm sorry, Sam, you were going to head out. Thanks for coming by. Glad to have you. Okay, so we can call by this. And Drill Beam is that card. We want to save Small World to see what else we need to do. No, Johnson doesn't know. What do we do? Shadow Squad? We have two called by here. One for this, one for a hand trap. Johnson forgot about multi-streaming. Oh no, he has Drill Beam here. Flip. That's okay. So Shadow Squad gets... still gets my 4. Because Pike is super important to have in rotation. Teus should also get Pike most of the time. Okay, we will activate this Pike, discard the Coelacanth. Maybe we'll get Coelacanth back. Probably not. Okay, we get Rhine. And then we're going to Small World Nibiru. into Dragoons somehow. Poor Sam. It's okay. How much defense? Dragoons is 0 defense, right? Yes. Goodbye, Effect Veiler. Hello, Dragoons. How long? 10 minutes. I don't know. That's the default. But Sam said he was going to head out, and I have multi-streaming, so, like, it's 5 minutes. Is that what it says? 600 seconds is 10 minutes. He's timed out on Twitch for 10 minutes. I could do... I should set the reward to a lesser time. Also, predictions are something I thought of this morning. I was like, oh yeah, predictions also exist, and we could do those. We want to summon Poseidra here. Or set a less redeem to uptime yourself out. That would be, yeah, that would work. To untime yourself out. Prince. Force this now. Yeah, this game might last more than 10 minutes anyways. Yes, it's possible. We're 5 minutes in. Oh no, Johnson! Villy... Wait, did Villy redeem first? Villy most redeemed first. Sorry, Johnson. How? Because he was here earlier. Timeout. Air Master Johnson. 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds for this one. You can't use Yippee on YouTube? I don't want him to bounce anything. And he has 2... So one is load and then 2 random cards, and he would have used them. Sorry, Johnson, you weren't first. What do I want to add here? Have I normal summoned? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. But I'm out of waters. So I'm goonsing. We'll take this. Cool. Hello, Jaden. Okay, Bahamut Shark. Bahamut Shark can't attack, so we may as well summon it in defense under Coral and Enemy, because that's where we're always going to link it off. How's it going, Jaden? Detach Dragoons. Summon Lebirchu. And we goons again. You want to go home, you're done with exams. What is this, college exams, or what's going on? We need to summon more things. This contribute a guy. Although... yeah, it doesn't matter. You have like another hour to be here. That stinks. 76 is not lethal. Druis Worm. Load. So he still has 2 mystery cards. Funny. Detach from here. Add Dragoons back. He definitely would have Nibiru'd me. Are you in high school? Well, I don't know your situation. I have no indication of anybody, of where anybody is in life, unless there's prior information about that. I feel like this has come up, though, that you've said... oh, 328's his game anyways. Junior in high school? 1 more year. I remember counting down the days in high school till I was done. Sam, what's your favorite Emote on Twitch. Is it Yippee? Oh, Opie. I was thinking it was something of mine. How selfish of me. This is great. Yeah, you should look at my emotes. Look at them. That is a cool Goku. But next time you're currently banned. Where are Teus Shadow? Where are the Teus Dragoon lines? Are they over here? Teus Dragoons. Okay, add Abyss Rhine. And add... Yes, this hand is great. And Prince. Prince, Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. I almost clicked Set. That would be embarrassing. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. And he has no responses yet. Add Dragoons. Summon Pike. Ash this. He would have Max Seed already. It is super troll. Like, it is too genius to save Max C for after Ash Blossom. Ash, and then Max C. Got him. He was finished anyways. We had Rhine Dragoons. Okay, we are Master 3. Again, no gem reward. Okay. We can go 10-0. I've gone 10-0 to Master 1 before. So I might be playing in a tournament over the summer, but there's a problem. What's the problem? I wish that I could play Thrust going first, but Thrust just gets... Your Chimera's got absolutely slaughtered. In what? In TCG? So Monoceros is still the only thing I haven't summoned. So what happened to Chimeras? No, in Master Duel. Like 1 Codal, 2 Gazelle? I don't understand. What do you mean it got slaughtered? Like, did somebody get on your account and dismantle your cards? The ban list. Are we talking about the same thing? This ban list? Because this is the latest Master Duel ban list. It's a custom ban list. Oh. Oh, for this tournament. I see. I missed that part. Makes sense. That is really stinky when your favorite deck is not allowed. So 1 Codal, 2 Gazelle. Which one is Gazelle? Oh, it's one of the Fiends. Is 2 Gazelle? Which one is Gazelle? I legit don't know. Oh, this one. I see. Gazelle and Quaddle. Don't you have Fiendsmith stuff? Like, is Fiend... What's the full ban list for this? Why did they hit Chimera in this custom tournament? That's an interesting hit. Do you have a full list somewhere? Like, is it linked? Fiendsmith is allowed. This is foolish. Silly customers. Apparently the actor for Chunky has passed. Oh, Chucky. I was like, who the heck is Chunky? Chucky has passed. Yeah, that's always sad when somebody you know of passes away. Because you show up to their duel rooms and destroy everything. Suffering from success. One of the D&D servers I'm on introduced PvP. And so I played a couple PvP matches. And now, because I just, like, I used web and shield and let them do nothing. And, like, stayed away because they're all melee characters. It's like, you can't do anything. And then everyone, like, nobody... So in April, I won all the PvP matches. And then in May, there hasn't been a single PvP match. Like, nobody wants to fight even each other. Okay, well, you get the... Okay, here's the list. Okay, let's see. Okay, strange card that Forbidden is down below these. But fine. Aluber, Christia, Block Dragon, Bouncer, Deep Sea Minstrel, Denko Sekka, Dark Angel and Plasma, Diabelle's Dimension Shifter, Destructive Control, Fiendsmith Engraver is banned. Apache Cephalo, specifically Toucan. Toucan is banned. Toucan banned. General Ryo. Medium Meek. Mathematics Circular and Diameter. Moulin Glacia. Turbulence. Sengenjin. Sylvie Flameburst Spell Canceller. Coelacanth. Chandra. Zap Mustang. I don't even know what that card is. So, looking at just the monster bans, Branded is still playable, and so is Atlantean. Branded lost. Okay, Branded is hurting. Fire King Sanctuary. Fire King is hurting. Necro Valley. Primite Drill Beam. No other Blue Eyes cards. Like, you can still play Blue Eyes. Drill Beam, I agree, is the right hit. Branded Retribution. That hurts. Daruma Cannon. Erad. Is this like a salad tournament? Yeah, these are the limits. I haven't gotten there yet. Limits and semis. Okay, Floodgates. Mathmech Superfactorial. This person really hates Mathmech. Yeah, Salamangrate would be good in this. Borderlord Savage, Crimson Dragon, Naturi Beast, Silvera, Dweller, some numbers, Apollo, Curious, Sequence, Charles, Albion, DPE, Winda, Ladlord, Darklaw. This person also really, really hates Hero. They're super butthurt about Hero and Math Mech. Okay. Limited monsters. Ancient Gear Statue. Druid's Worm. Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon. Endymion. Martha. Kieran. M-Pen is limited. Quem is limited. Unicorn limited. Lady is limited. Low. Rium Heart. Samsara D Lotus. Skull Guardian. Spirit of Yubel. Rhino Heart. And I think one of the other tier elements was banned. Haveness is banned. Like, why? That leaves him literally only Shiren. They're hitting Ancient Gears? Yeah. Barrier Statue. Branded Fusion is limited. Deception Dragon Ravine. Deception being limited is, I guess, a hit. Millennium Ankh. Engage. So Tenpai also seems fine. I don't see anything stopping you from playing Tenpai. Dominus Impulse and Purge Semide. That's funny. Cheerleman's Grief Semide with Haveness banned. So where? So a lot of these are unplayable that I have built here, but there are a lot of decks. So Mermail is still good. It loses Minstrel Moulin. What other decks do I have? Dragon Link, I think something was hit. Something substantial was hit. Savage. That was it. But Dragon Link is still playable, just without Savage. Blue Eyes is still playable. Fire King is hurting. It still has Island, but no Sanctuary. A single Kieran. Sengenjin is banned. Unchained is playable. Hero is very unplayable. It's just Machine Tenpai, but it's non-target. It's a continuous spell and not a field spell. Scareclaw is good. Branded is still good in this tournament. Even without Albion or Lost. Like, it's still good. Tenpai is still good. What other things do I have here? I think Turbulence was banned. Ritual Beast completely untouched. Oh, there's no Protos. There's no Apollo. What's it called? Thunder Dragon Colossus also banned. Okay, good. They did hit the generic floodgates that Ritual Beast goes into. Dark World is not touched. Yeah, I would play Branded here. You're not playing Math Mech in this list. They even hit Moyi. Moyi was Semite, I think. Yeah, semi-Moyi, just in case. I would just play Blue Eyes. It's literally called the Salad Cup. Oh, Spirit with Eyes of Blue is limited. So they did... And Spirit Dragon. Okay, I did miss those. These are the limits. Ulticana Hawk, Mirror Jade. I think it's still Blue Eyes. Yeah, there's no Salaman Great Hits. Suspicious. There's no Princess. But everything else is very hit. Punk is playable. Punk is fully playable. Tenpai is fully playable. They also, notably, banned Maxi and Mulcharmies. Is Nibiru banned? NA. No Nibiru. A Rise Heart is banned. Okay. So it could be 3 Nibiru Punk. That could be a... That might be the choice for this tournament. Really close to having the rest of Punk done. Only need the Synchro 11 and the Fusion guy. Another Rising Scale. And I'm ready to go. Oh, you can play Sprite. They limited Elf. Oh, and Starter. There's one other Sprite card limited. Gigantic. So both extra decks are limited, so maybe not. Lightsworn is untouched, but Lightsworn don't do anything by themselves. Memento are not unhit. There were a couple cards. Ange-Witch is semi'd. Fusion is semi'd. Bone Party is limited. Horse is banned. I think Turbulence... Yeah, Turbulence was banned. What a joke of a list. It is literally Salad Cup. Like, they couldn't have said it any other way. Who is hosting this? I have a salad friend I gotta send this to. Ancient Gear Tenpai? That'd be funny. Okay, so this deck, what has to change? These go away. These go away. That's at 2. Play 3 of that. There's not even Lightning Storms in here. Droll is banned. And then I suppose you can do something like this. Although I... Oh, no. Phantasme. I can't ever remember how to spell it. Here it is. 3 of this guy. This is our Maxi. Phantasme is dark, so it fits with Impulse. I think we want to play both Lightning Storm. I don't know how important Ogre is. -1 Ogre. Oh, they banned Chandra. All right, never mind. It's just Salad Cup. It's literally Salad Cup, nothing else. Centurion. I think they hit some of those, though. They limited Trudea and semi'd Stand Up. Goblins, what did they lose? Breakout is limited. So what? Ancient Gear, Goblins, Salad. Mermail. Mermail loses Maxidrol, Minstrel, and Moulin, and Ryo. That's it. So then you just make different things. You can still do lead and sentry, which is funny. Lead sentry Donna to still take a couple cards. Because hand traps are going to be much more limited. And you can play Phantasme as a 7. Yeah, but he's banned. They banned Georgius and Ryo. I don't even know which one that is. Mirror Mage. Georgius is this one. Okay, I need to put this over here. Jaden, I want an invite to whatever tournament this is. All right, I'm going to run another ad while I go to the bathroom. Then we have one more hour. Of Mermail grinding. And maybe Devin will come back and we'll practice Blue Eyes. So I'm going to run an ad. Drop your Prime subs if you haven't. Even your olive oil one was good. Even the olive oil picture was good. Like dumping the olive oil. Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, chat. We have about an hour left, and I would like to remind everybody that all subs for at least June, all of June, will be going to my kids' summer camp, and all bits will be going to their swim lessons. Okay, I hope he's really salty. We're gonna summon Neptibus, and he's gonna scoop. I think I'm ready to lock in this Mermail list. I'm really happy with it, although I've not done enough testing on 40 cards, but I'm quite familiar with this list. And I like the thick deck. Okay, Shadow Squad is kind of annoying. How do we play around? Droll. I need to look at that. What's the Droll safe list? Greedy versus Nib versus Droll. Dump Dragoons. Adibus Rhine. And because we have the Shadow, we are going to skip ahead in the combo and get Summon Dragoons, Shadow, Teus, any Mermail, Pike, Minstrel. Do we ever use Minstrel? Okay. Activate. Tribute. Add Teus. Prince summon Dragoons. Summon the Dragoons. Teus discard Shadow. Add any Mermail except Abyss Pike. Shadow summon Abyss Pike. So what Mermail do we want? Is it Shadow Squad? I guess so. Summon Abyss Pike. Discard the Mermail. Add Minstrel, which we already have. Does this combo use Reptolphin? I don't think so. Okay, Bahamut. In the wrong zone. Okay, here's Nibiru. Okay, Nibiru is a problem in this hand. I can't summon either of these. And seeing his hand does nothing. So, poop. Droll is more common than Nibiru, I think. So I feel fine doing this. I have Ash Droll called by. I can also cantrip my minstrel here. I should have... This should be a shadow squad. That would have been wise. I turn on thrust, but I don't care. He's on a rank down game. So did I misplay? I had no information about his deck. Except that it's 40 cards. Because I had Shadow Squad, if I get drolled, I think I could have been fine. Pitch Shadow Squad to get Pike. Pike add Dragoons. Pike can't activate. So this could be a problem. I'm going to hit this with Ash here. And pray I can call by something later in the turn. Okay, he calls by the Ash. Fine. Then we droll him on Wedju Temple Search. He can still place the Sengenjin. Which stinks. Alright, droll. Phoenix, fine. What you got? We're gonna hit that Lurie with the quickness. So he hasn't normaled. Diabell? OSS for Oak? Okay, Ash is fine. Send Ash for Flameburge. Alright, send the Temple for Flameburge. Push this back. Or send this for Oak. I don't know what he does. We just watch. But then if he Oaks for Flameburge, he has no other... Oh, he does, because Ash comes back. So, this is a weird calculation. There are 1,700 Droll decks, but Droll is normally a 3 of. 2 or 3. Like, anywhere from 1 to 3. Nib has more decks, but is usually played in fewer copies. 1 to 2. So do you play around Nib? If they don't use a draw card. Okay, this is frustrating, and I think I die. But he's got to have it. I'm going to make him do it. because I had Minstrel earlier, I definitely messed up by not using it to play around Nib. Okay, I think I die. Caesar here. Link these off into Princess. Reborn Flameberge. And 2 1s. Okay, we won't make that mistake again. This effect hasn't been used, so we're definitely dead. Disappointing. All right, we go 10-0 now. On the draw again. I should be playing Tenpai. Okay, we have Maxi, we have Minstrel, we have Rhine, and Coelacanth. I'm tired of seeing Coelacanth. Okay, this is going to turn into... He's either trying to trick me, and he has a talents. Okay, he's not. He's going to link this into Almirage and do stuff. Early. All right, what can he get to? Okay, Nib safe. So this can turn into Delicious. Or what Lechonk, whatever that, I forget its name. Plump. He can also get Sleepy and attach it. He has no other cards, so we can get 4 draws with Noir. No, because this isn't. This is Delicious, not Sleepy Memory. Okay, so he's gonna turn into Lechonk. Plump. Draw a card. Draw another card on standby. So we discard Coelacanth. Diva's decent. So we can discard Coelacanth. He messed up. He's supposed to do that on standby phase. Okay, so we start Diva. Starting Diva is weak to Ash and Valor. Okay, now he's going to leap and try to shuffle this away. which is awesome because it hasn't activated yet. Okay, it has 4 materials, so it has a second shuffle. Detach 2. Put that back? Okay. So look at his last card. I wish we could Coelacanth. I don't think this is anything. So effect. Send Dragoons. Bounce the field spell, because this can't be targeted. Dragoons. Add our Prince. Now we take his last card. You need to learn this deck, but War keeps taking your attention. Okay, these don't matter. So we just kill him. Summon Dragoons. Effect. Tribute. Summon a Ran. For fun. We haven't used Shadow Squad, but we want to reborn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get Shadow Squad to grave somehow. Add it to hand. Oh, Moulin here. Overlay 7. Easy. Okay, take your last card. Doesn't matter. Overlay. Abyss Trite can reborn Neptibus. Trite is so insane. Who are all your starters for this deck? Prince. So you need Prince, Shadow, or Dragoons, but Pike, Rhine, Teus all do work as starters, but they're much weaker by themselves. So now we're going to activate this. Dumb Shadow Squad. We get to finally do the play. Dumb Shadow Squad. Okay, we win. So, Prince. So you need... This is an A plus B deck. So, Prince, Rhine, Pike, Teus, and Poseidra all discard. They'll send a water for cost. And then Shadow Squad and Dragoons are what get you more cards. They get more cards when sent. And Rhine also goes and gets something else. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that discard. And there's only 6 that we want to get sent, but they also send from deck and are very replaceable by everything else searching them. Like Neptibus and Pike. Neptibus, Pike, and Teus can all get Shadow Squad. Poseidra can also send them from deck if your opponent has a card. Like, there's definitely not a shortage here. Maybe the Arias should be more traps. Because it doesn't start by itself. It does extend. There is a much smaller version. Let me find... Okay, so I'll just paste the link to the spreadsheet. This is what I've been playing with. And if you scroll over to the right, Nezu has a 41 card list. And so does Stellar. Stellar got second place in rating duels. And there's also a barrier statue list, which I think is 40 cards. Yes, there's a barrier statue list that has 40 cards in it. And you can play either of those. Those are also good, but their capabilities changes a little bit. All right, so he can negate a graveyard effect. I think I small world. So he has 2 mystery cards. We small world for Prince. Okay, we can't call by this, but we can take it now, which is awesome. Like, talents destroys Spirit Dragon. Like, goodbye. It either negates, so like, if this is ulti spirit, it forces the negate, or this is just ours. Oh, I can't banish. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Problem. Big problem. Alright, talents take is obvious negate, so we talents draw. Now we actually lose. Yes, now we lose the game. What I thought was winning the game is now losing the game. Okay, because I forgot this had a floodgate. It's okay. It was a fast game. We had Small World starter, or like half a starter plus called by. And we lost. That's fine. And top deck second droll is also unlikely in 60 card version. The 40 card version. Hold on. I wanted. The barrier statue list is something I want to try. But I'm just not practiced with the Coral Dragon Prima Donna lists yet. Alright, he's starting, so we'll Perulia and see what happens. So Dragoons is great, but doesn't do anything by itself. Dragoon's Teus or Dragoon's Pike is insane. Also, here's Small World again. So this is like the same thing. Shadow Squad. So Shadow Squad Dragoons is actually plays if Small World doesn't go through. But we need to turn it into... Okay. I was going to say we need to turn it into Teus. What is the link? Perulia? No, there's no match with Droll. Ulos doesn't match with Teus. Lose one, win one. Select a card to reveal in your hand. Droll. Abyss Teus. Okay. How do I search? Hold on. Is it Pank? Is Pank in the deck? Pank is in the deck as a Small World bridge. That's funny. Oh, I don't have as a YDK. Hold on. So Droll to Teus. Oh, heavy infantry does it. Shadow Squad has 0 attack, that's right. Dragoons, Pank. Okay. That's good to know. Shadow Squad goes through. Okay. We're not boned by not playing Pank. Oh, I need to put this back. Max C. Activate Droll. We don't have a Droll. Prince. We don't have a Prince versus Maxi. Summon 1. Summon 2. I don't know. It's all too many summons. So we'll just do this. We can pop 2 things and then Shadow Squad on his turn. Desires, okay. I've not seen a Desires deck in a long time. Is this stun? Striker, Sword Soul are the last Desires decks I played. Hash. Okay, so Virtue Stream I think is good. Big Bang. What else does he have? He has 5 other cards. Come on. Okay. Interesting. None of these matter. Discard. Shadow Squad get... Okay, we need to do this. Discard this, draw a card. We draw something good. Medium. Pike. Pike turns... Yes, Pike turns Teus into... Shadow Squad. The last Shadow Squad. And then Virtue Stream kills these. So it's likely Big Bang and Prep. Outskilled. Frick. Frick. Let me... I'll read this guy. I'm gonna be Sea Serpent locked. Is she a Sea Serpent? Good. Oh, Lay Virtue is a Sea Serpent. Hold on. Virtue stream from deck to hand only. Detach. Add back Pike. Doesn't do what I want. Oh, this has to go to the graveyard. That's stupid. I'm mad. Okay, it doesn't matter what I get here because they don't do anything against macro. So I just have to pray he draws nothing for turns. I would have just summoned Poseidra if I realized Dragoons was, or Shadow Squad was to the graveyard. I also wish Ash Blossom didn't, or did hit this. Okay, Moonland is a Sea Serpent, but I'm not going to be getting there. And I can't summon the Pike. We can add Teus back, but we're never going to get to Moonland. So this could be Big Bang. He could be, I don't know, he could have a lot of things. 3 hits from Poseidra is game, where it's 4 from Lay Virtue. So I give him a whole extra draw step. Okay. Grethus is a fish. Battle phase. Okay. So he needs this to, I need this to not be a monster. Okay, what is that? Planet Pathfinder? Ash Blossom? Could be many things. We have Poseidra Tribute Summon ready to go. Okay, Tribute Summon Poseidra. Battle phase. What is this? Okay. Whew. Get bricked on, Kashtira. What does he have? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. He had a decent amount of draws. But that is also why you get Prep and not Big Bang. Prep wouldn't have saved him specifically, but if he had another way to get another cash banished, so like draw Rise Heart, turns Prep on. Unless he already had the prep, because I did say that. All right, Tom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Brambo. How are you doing? Okay, so this is Poseidon Dragoons. We can start Diva. Have an extra body. If he stops me, we can then Talons him. Perfect. Wait a second. This doesn't fix everything I want to do and more. Poseidon Pitch Dragoons is a weird play. So what do you have? Pathfinder, Imperm, Big Bang. So Unicorn, Imperm, Big Bang. Unicorn, Imperm, Big Bang. We're going to keep playing. Send Dragoons. We need a discard. So we can get this. Need a way to... If I link 2 into Anemone Reborn Diva, doesn't do it. Can't get our other guy. Hold on. Anemone Reborn Diva. 1, 2, 3. And then link Anemone off into the graveyard. Minstrel doesn't do it either. Yes, Minstrel is the way. We will simply mill something insane. When we reborn Minstrel. So discard the Reptolphin. Banish Big Bang till the end of turn. Summon an enemy. Oh, I left Imperm in his hand. Why did I do that? Gosh. Now I do lose. I should have taken the Imperm. I'm stupid. Unicorn does solo me. I had it there to take. I just thought, like, it's not going to do anything. That game was mine. Well, I don't know. Because I still had to hit off of Minstrel. So starting Diva was risky, but going Poseidra Dragoons... No, because then I can normal summon Neptibus. He ashes Dragoons. Yes, that would be fine. Okay, this hand is normal summon Shadow Squad or normal summon Diva. So it has to be Diva. No response. Cool. Okay, very quick. Awesome. Okay, let's get to Master 2. Okay, lose the flip. I like this song. I gotta write this. I'm writing this one down. Tatsu. Alright, we Valor this and pray. You have nothing else. Okay, we lose. He's got... I can't beat an Apollo. Non-grass branded time and Marvel's rivals. Like, what? What does that mean? What's up? You want me to look at your branded deck. Okay. Go ahead and post it somewhere. Boo. No interaction. We can fight through Desiree, though. Well, thank you. Yeah, post it in the Discord somewhere. In competitive, I guess. You're already in the Discord, right? You're Monkey. Thank you, Pride, for... Oh, the replay? Okay, after this game, then. Because it's on Switch? I see. So, opening Poseidra going second is very good. I wish that you could activate his effect going first, but you cannot. Follow. Frick. We can... Oh, if he... No, you negate Poseidra from hand. Frick. I wish that any of these were the discard guys. Alright, we have to discard Mulan. I should have started Teus because Poseidra on the field, or Poseidra contribute from the field. Okay, effect, send Dragoons. Okay, negate Neptibus. Dragoons, effect. Called by Dragoons, frick. Do we battle phase crash? Rhine tribute Nepta get negated. Rhine summon Guy. Teus can't activate. That's terrible. Teus summon, discard Rhine, get negated. Okay. Frick. Yes, summoned Coelacanth. Okay, he has Fiendsmith in the graveyard. So we have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. Lancia Dweller. Oh, I should have made Dweller first, so this is plus 200 more. Brick. I just can't win this in. Okay. We need to look at Jaden's replay. Apollo is also super hard for this deck to beat. So it needs all of the hand traps. Which there are a lot. Let me look at the math again. At least 2 hand traps, 54. At least 1 is 88. The 40 card deck, I think, was the only one with a better chance. No, none of these has a better chance to open multiple hand traps. 46, 48, 37, 53, 54. No, this is the deck with the most hand traps. Going second, it's not a 66% chance to draw 2 hand traps. Code is wrong. Do you follow me or do I follow you? Are you Gremlin? Or is that Villy? I think Gremlin is Villy. RFC Jaden? This is Chimera. 627. All right, Espresso J. Details. See your deck. Okay, so in 60, let's just pop it out. Fiendsmith versus Blackwings without Bestials, slightly annoying. Whenever playing without Bestials, it's like, man, wish I had Bestials here. Where's my brand? Here it is. Okay. Boop. Boop. So this is my branded list, and this is Jaden's. Okay. So you're playing Drolls here. Who is this? Oh. Ecclesia. Okay, so I would not play Ecclesia. I wanted red. Let's get circles. Sword Soul is fine. I think 3 Albion is a bit much. Some people say you need 3, so I'll leave it there. Allures without the... I don't agree with Allure anymore, because Droll is very, very common. I would play a second Quem. I would play 3 Thrust. I love multiple branded Lost. You want to play 3 Super Poly if you're going to play 60. And I don't think you need Droll. Droll is good, though. Where are your Ash Blossoms? You don't have any Ash Blossom. You have Droll instead. So I would cut Drolls for Ash. Give me a green circle. So I'd play Ashes. You're also missing grass. I don't see it. The account is new? Okay, makes sense. If you're gonna... So, what I would actually do... is... I would play this deck on... It's second Brand Infusion, but you only have a couple days off. You don't need to craft grass. You don't need many of the other cards. So what else do I have in here that's UR that you wouldn't need? The second Quem you can skip. So let's put them in rectangles. So we skip second Quem. You can skip one Lubellion. I like multiples still. You skip the thrusts. You'd only play one Lost. This list doesn't play Called By, which I think is nuts. I would still play Called By. So you save on Dust a little bit. And it shaves on a whole bunch of other cards. You wouldn't skip all three thrusts. You have a second Branded Fusion. You're playing a lower deck count. This is 44 cards. I really want to try this deck. So I'm waiting for next month, and then I'll try it. Thrust is really good because you can turn it into grass or Branded Fusion. I think Called By is more important than Thrust for a list like the 44 card list. So I don't see any problems per se. I wouldn't play Ecclesia, and I wouldn't play Allure. I don't like Allure without the Fright for stuff. And I don't like the Fright for stuff anymore. In the extra deck, okay, you're missing a whole bunch of things. Hold on. This is optional. Borderload Furious. You're missing Coritis. Some people hate it. I like Coritis. What else do we have? Grand Gneel, Rinbrum, Albion. And Ladlord is fine. I don't play these two right now. Dragos, or these three. Muddragon, Dragos, Stapelia, and Ladlord. But that's because I have Verte, Coritis, Borderload, Furious. Verte doesn't come up super often, so it's fine if it's something else. But it does still come up. I think the difference between 1 and 2 Branded Fusion is literally whether or not you play... So, like, it's funny because there's one more copy of Branded Fusion. So when Branded Fusion is limited, you play way more cards because you want to be able to thrust for grass to find it. So you use all your cards to, like, try to extend through everything. But with a lower deck count, I get confused when a brand player surrendered to me sitting on a Fusion Lacrima. Was he at really low light? Was he at 1200 or less? Because that could be it. No? Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know what he was doing there. While branded players, we know, are brain dead. All right, Jaden, would you tell me on Discord where the salad tournament is being held or whatever? Because I'm interested in that. They've banned so much. Branded, I find just super annoying to play against. Okay, we are at 7 o'clock. So I need to go do dinner. We're going to raid somebody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. If you made it this far into the VOD, like, comment, subscribe, do all the things. And thank you, everyone on Twitch, for your support. Goodbye, YouTube.